no. Get out of my face with that shit. Alright, welcome in everybody. I think everything should be working now.
Alright, buddy. Time to say goodbye to good old Timmy the Tank.
But I don't want to say goodbye.
It's okay, kiddo. He's had a good run. He's going to a better place.
Car heaven?
No, to CarMax. We got an instant online offer for Timmy in under 2 minutes so we can get another car. Doesn't that sound nice?
Can the new car have a 12-inch video
See.
player with LED display and swivel captain chairs?
You know what? Ask Mom.
Instant online offers, CarMax.
I'm just seeing, there we go. Just making sure the box works. Alright.
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
So many questions, honestly.
So the last set of quests for the Twisted Masquerade starts in about an hour and 15 minutes. And that should be enough to get all the Survivor mains, at least the David cosmetics and all that. I could give two shits about the portrait and banner. All right. WLO Zombie, welcome in. Oh, I'm to the end? Okay. Well, it's for context, I usually sleep until about 1 in the afternoon. Ah, okay. So you were up early today? Did you get a good night's sleep at all, or you're just up early? Yeah, for many years going to school, my bus picked us up at like 7:30, almost 8. As soon as I went into high school, my bus started picking me up at 5 a.m. And it took me 4 years in that high school to get like prepared for waking up at 5 a.m. My body simply did not want to get prepared at those times. Not mentally go to physical school if I tried. I'd probably have a panic attack. Oof. I understand now that the reason I called out of school so much wasn't that I hated the teachers or that I hated my friends or anything about it. I just didn't like being in groups of people, because it would cause my social anxiety to go haywire, and I would, you know, not be very comfortable. So it was just, I was constantly just like getting migraines and stuff, just like any excuse not to be among groups of people. Because I didn't understand what was happening, but I was like having panic attacks, you know? I had no idea what it was. I just knew that they were set off by big groups of people and I should probably avoid them. Welcome in, Andy. Yeah, everything should be working now. OBS just doing OBS things yesterday. Except I need to mute Blurp. I don't wanna block Blurp, but I definitely need to mute them in chat. Cause I got a warning from Blurp saying, listen, we see that Blurp is banned in your channel. If you want to continue using our things, you're gonna have to unban them. And I did, and now I'm instantly getting the shit back that I was avoiding before. Oh, so, I got up real early today because I had to drive Mrs. Boone to work. And, I got home and I was like, you know what? I haven't watched the Thunderbolts movie yet. This plain fact that the teachers severely actively hated me. One example is I had issues, and it was documented, but the teachers were dicks about it. I get it, Zombie. Like I said, severe migraines my entire life, and about keeping those ants in line. That's why we're going back. Yeah, growing up, severe, just completely crippling migraines, pain so hard, like just unimaginable, you know. And I would have to get dragged to the nurse's office. And the nurse would have to call my mom, wait for her to be out of a meeting, call my dad, wait for him to be out of a meeting, and then I would have to sit there in whatever chair or semi-bed the nurse had and wait for one of my parents to get back to give them approval to give me a Tylenol. It's like bullshit. Yeah. Are they outside the range of my boon?
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
6,000 miles.
Oh, they all managed to make it out. Wow. They had Grim Embrace, Pain Residence, Friends to the End, and Furtive Chase with Muddy Sports Egg Cap and Rin's Broken Watch. It was a good 200 and about 280,000 blood points. That's not bad at all.
Get one lineup by DbD.
Not the face. Not the face!
Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee.
How many levels? We can do 8. So let's go for...
Just sit through anything with poetry.
We're at over 1,000 coconuts on Geralt now. We're got officially 1,006. Event ends in 6 days. It'll update to 6 days in like an hour. And I think we'll get Geralt to Prestige 100 the 6 days left in the event. I think we'll get it done with like maybe 2 or 3 days left to the event. Any sooner? Cool. I also dicks about my inhaler. Not as bad as you, but I had to call my dad, who was my only parent at the time, because my mom moved away, and they had to bother my dad and my older brother, who was also in school. Yeah, schools could be streamlined better. So, when I went to my high school, the only way to get into the high school was to have at least an A average. They would only accept applications if you were rocking an A average. I worked my absolute ass off to get an A average to get accepted. And that was 2005. By the time I graduated in 2009, the school had completely gotten rid of any requirements to get in. And you could see it in the fresh batch of freshmen. Because, like I said, in my high school, it was a tech school, and we ran a public restaurant in the culinary program. And, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, we had to do twice the schoolwork because we had 2 weeks of shop and 2 weeks of you know, 2 weeks of school. So we technically had to do a whole school year's worth of work in half a year. $8 a.m. and 70? That's nice. In that very short period I lived in Florida, I would actively get up early to go outside just to feel what, like, low 80s felt like. Oh, he has no respect for the pallets. What is your least favorite killer? My least favorite killer is a killer that has no personality. Oh, he's not. Yeah, I was gonna say he's just gonna straight up punch me. He doesn't care about the whip anymore. Yeah, I don't have any least favorite killer in the game. My least favorite killer is any killer that,
This was preventable.
you know, doesn't. They're already winning or have already won, and you do something silly with them, and they just like still just straight up deck you and end the game, and it's like, come on, we can have fun together. Like, I can flashlight blind you know, a locker and you can open it and ha ha ha, we had a laugh. But you son of a bitch. Oh, me? Roar. You hate Wesker? Why the sudden outcry of Wesker hate? They just speed dash. It's supposed to be like a man. So, my least favorite killer I'd say to go against, when I have a... How do I... I'd say the most frustrating killer to go against is Pinhead. That's not me saying I hate Pinhead. I'm saying the box mechanics can completely shut down a game. Into a box. Yeah, I was so preoccupied with Pinhead. I was like, which kill am I facing? Get your head in the game. Wildcats. Hearts in the song, what do I do? What? Make sure everybody's safe. Have you never seen High School Musical? I can very safely say I have not. I could not even tell you a single thing about them other than the title of the films. Why did the Lara DC? Why is the Lara on hook? I thought we were all out. What's going on? Starstruck Eruption Deadlock. I'm all ears with Iridescent Umbrella badge. And Jill's Sandwich. So I'm guessing Jill went in and probably like used a vaccine in their face or something, and the Nemesis probably just watched and then immediately exposed themselves and went down. Raging Llamas, I appreciate the follow and support there, my friend. It's a Disney classic. I'll take your word for it.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
As a Nemesis? Well done, my friend. I was about to go back into that game, like, wait, why is everybody not out yet? And then I was like, wait, why is Jill dead? What's going on? I was struggling. That was my one of my first games of the day. Jill used a vaccine at the gate. Oh, so the exact situation I hypothesized is exactly what came through. I'm so glad that's what happened. I was in high school when High School Musical came out. Huh. When did High School Musical come out? I'm gonna Google this real quick. High School Musical 2006. I mean, my freshman year was 2005. I never saw it. GG though, very tight loops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Wish you the best of luck in the rest of your games today, Raging Llama. I appreciate you stopping by once again with the support. Hope your day is going well. Hope your matches, you know, go a lot better with some more kills. So I'm seeing High School Musical is 2006, High School Musical 2 is 2007, and High School Musical 3 is 2008. So all three of those movies were released while I was in high school. So what is your high school Disney movie? 50 Shades. Let's see. Going through the list, movies that came out while I was in high school. So starting in 2005, we had, I'm just gonna call out anything. So starting 2005, all high school generation apart. Who isn't happy about the killer's change to the clown nerfs? They're upsetting me. I'm the clown main, so it's just the yellow bottles don't need a buff. Maybe just activation speed, but now they hinder. Yeah, barely feels like anything. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people. So apparently the content creator who made that 200-page, like 1,000-hour clown guide, he says if the current PTB clown changes go live, he is quitting Dead by Daylight.
Adorable puppies. Imagine they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but feel stuck paying off your old phones. I know, Schnoodles, it's so sad. You're right. Switch your family to T-Mobile and they'll pay off those old phones up to $800. More good news. At T-Mobile,
So, Disney movies while I'm in high school. Anything that I'm only gonna call out quitting DbD, great PR, right? I'm only gonna call out things I've seen going through this list from 2005 to 2009. I've read the entire thing, dude. 12% hinder is still massive. Yeah, but it's not 15. So calling out movies that I actually saw in theaters. That you remember well. I remember seeing Pirates of the Caribbean in theaters. Lives rent-free. So this is just a list of Disney movies. This isn't that I didn't see a bunch of movies through these years in theaters. These are just straight Disney movies we're going through the list of. Once the fucking duration is like 2 seconds, which makes the hinder do nothing. I saw Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End in theaters, I believe with my family. I think I saw Ratatouille in theaters. I don't think I saw Wall-E. How long 2 seconds is. It's just like this, 1, 2. That's nothing. Alright. By the end of 2009, we got Princess and the Frog. And I think I saw that in theaters. But as far as Disney movies that I saw in high school, the only ones I can say without a shadow of a doubt was the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And Ratatouille. Damn, my chef used to show us Ratatouille. When we had the restaurant closed down for the day and he didn't have a lesson plan, he would just throw Ratatouille on. Wheel in the old fat screen TV on the cart. Pop in the VHS or the DVD in the DVD player. I don't do food content.
Something strange.
Well, that's
about
because
that
half
fire.
of my stove, I don't have a stove. For one, I have a hot plate. Hot plate, yes. And half of my kitchen is, let's just say, a lot of my house, there's very little separating us between the us and the outside. There's a corner tabletop. Hey, what I'm making Michelin star meals on a hot plate. So y'all liked my pizza. I'm a big fan of spicy on spicy. Making Michelin star meals on a hot plate. You just see me dump some Wolf Brand chili into a glass plate. Put some cheese on it, throw it in my toaster oven. And be like, look at that, I made dip. It is. I just think I could make more impressive things with access to an oven. I'll be day 30. I mainly use a toaster oven. So do I. I think we both kind of froze there for a second. So I figured out why yesterday nicer stuff can be done better, but people don't have that. So relatable and feels, especially as I identify a few trends right now in content. I remember there's, because I say I watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay content. One of his things now is a lot of his chefs that appear on the shows and contests now are social media chefs. And one that everybody seemed to really like, her name was Teeny. And she's just this very, very tiny little girl that absolutely knows how to cook. And I just saw she made an announcement recently that she's pregnant. And I was like, my lord, like, that baby better weigh like a pound, because anything more than that and she's gonna fall over. Recession grows, people realize more fitness videos. Is it money on food? I can't. Happens in waves and bigger creators are picking up on it. Ah, okay. Has no fear of that pallet. Recession era music, there's recession era content.
Move this man!
I'm crawling out of my boon simply just to get away from the night there for a second.
Hey!
You found me. Well, son of a bitch. You know? At least I can take that chase from my team. What's up with the TP hook? It is something the killers can do in the event. Roar! Hi! Hello there. I got the nods. That was an absolutely insane save. Well, it was more me being saved than me saving anybody else, but you know what? I know. Add layers like an onion. I might be sleeping. Woo! What a double team that was. Ah, how did you not get that one? That one looked like a easy peasy. I could have sworn I would have put money down if you paused right there when he dropped. I would have put money down and said he's got that. Complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm thinking the game should have went differently in my favor. Because I deserve it. Okay, where is it? Well, they're dead. We can still save our other friend on the hook there. Hoisted on my own petard. Listen here, buddy. Hello there, Chevy. Welcome in. So Andy is asking Blade, but really anybody, has anybody in the audience today seen any of the High School Musicals? I'm shook. Hey, Gear's seen him. Wildcats. I do too. My sister is like 2 years younger than me, I think.
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, are ya? Is that it?
Sure as hell.
Dude just must have, he didn't like it though. Resets in 27 minutes. There's 2 licensed perks, one from Dracula, one from the Bard. Less than half an hour left for those 2 licensed perks if you want them. Don't get me wrong, I like musicals. I love musicals. I watch Cats. Love. So not only did Blade see Cats live, they loved it. Blade watched the Cats movie and went, yes.
This man!
Blade saw the Cats movie and went, yes, this is the kind of chaos I enjoy. Blade saw Cats and was like, I wish I could have manifested such perfect chaos into one movie. Let it go. Well, it wasn't a movie, it was a live theater show. British Showman should have won something. I don't remember any of it. So... I think it gets a bad rap. I think it gets a bad rap, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the Johnny Depp Sweeney Todd. It gets a bad rap. A lot of people didn't like it. I enjoyed it. Is Johnny Depp an amazing singer? No. But I like what he brought to the character. Oops. My bad. You're trying to hurt us down here, man. They do not want to be saved. You can't accuse me of not trying. Anyone seen Lion King on Broadway? Not on Broadway, but they came to Kennedy Center in DC. It was amazing. So the only thing I've actually ever seen on stage live was Blue Man Group with my family. My uncle like won tickets or something and was literally told bring your family, and he doesn't have like a wife and kids, so he was like, I'm gonna bring my sister and her husband and their 3 kids and my other sister and her husband and their 4 kids. And they were like, bring them. So Blue Man Group, I'll say, was an extraordinary show that I would go see again. The music was not only amazing, but they did comedy bits as well throughout the show in between songs, and I was a big fan. It was a lot of interactivity. I remember they came up to my brother who was sitting at the end of the aisle and had him tilt his head back and open his mouth, and they put a wire in his mouth and told him to just like bite down on it. But they had a big screen up. Hello, Toxic. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? They had a big screen, and it was a fake wire. It looked like they were feeding it down his throat, but it was just like going into the device in his mouth. And they looked like they were feeding a tube down his throat, and up on the screen it looked like they were going into his intestines and stuff. And then at some point in the video, one of the Blue Man Group like comes out, and it's obvious it's fake or whatever. But when we all convened at the end, my brother had the blue paint all over his face from where they were holding his head back. Hot and humid and eating lunch. Ugh. We're cranking the AC. I should probably... No, I turned it off for the day because it's supposed to be rainy and humid today. Yes, how have the streams been, my friend? We had a bit of a kerfuffle yesterday with OBS, but I figured out the issue and it was silly. Listen here, buddy. Ooh. You can't stop both of us. You shan't. Don't. I feel that. Be at midnight. I think I may switch to YouTube. I'm seeing a lot of people either abandon Twitch outright or start multi-streaming recently. Listen here, buddy. The least I can do is bring you across the map away from my friend.
Hey!
Yeah, I think I'll 1 night of YouTube and 2 days of Twitch. Sounds like fun. I don't want to abandon Twitch because I have all the emotes, alerts, and stuff. Did you do the PTB? I did. I did 2 days of the PTB. I played a bunch of Survivor, and then I played some revised. I played some of the revised killers. I played New Pig. I don't even own Pig. And I played Pig. I don't own Pyramid Head. I still got Pyramid Head and played them a couple times. And then I played the new Boulay Brothers Huntress and Artist Cosmetics. "24 hours PTB. I'm guessing in the wee hours of the night the PTB will be absolutely silent. They did not get hatched. They had Agitation's Ancient Tactics, Corrupt Intervention, and Starstruck with Philly and Cheap Cologne. They also had some coconut. I will not abandon Twitch, but it feels like it's abandoning us. I felt that. Yeah, that's a mood.
Are you killing again? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Honestly, probably. You know, it's funny. He's not talking about me. I saw a Twitch short on YouTube today.
Roach.
Short on YouTube. Wait for M and K on the 27th. Oh, mouse and keyboard. 29th. It's one of those dates. I'm just excited. It's like, make a catchy title, find a category, and let people know you're going live on socials ahead of time, because your stream is like a party. Speaking of category. Oh, am I in like Fall Guys or something? What's going on? I was doing Spirit Fair. Category had 89 viewers. Have I bit? I mean twice. I'm liking it. It's in 2 to 3 sessions. Spirit Fairer?
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program, helping millions reach their goals. Get access to their points program, one-on-one visits with a registered dietitian, and all. I'm Latoya, and I've lost.
I felt like hugging the passengers.
Get started today at WeightWatchers.com. Win something good. Popcorners, they're popped, never fried.
I'm dying, which means they see my aura. I'm an adult totem, so they're seeing my aura. Do DbD do a collab stream with Boone? Helps with numbers, and you're a good bean. Do we have a limit to how many, like, people can be in a party together? As far as Twitch? 10 people? Okay. So that's a hex. Good to know where it is. We go for the unhook. Stay away from the dull totems. I scream for I don't know. Plus I haven't had any interesting games to stream. I don't know. I don't want to go in the basement. You can grab 5 people easy, and say everyone has 3 viewers, that's 15. If everyone has top 3, 3 and top 13, then that's 25-ish. I was thinking of buying Peak, but I don't know. Thank you. What is peak? It's a good question. the bird game? Game where you climb a mountain while maintaining your weight, stamina, health, and hunger. Is that Grim? Boom. It's hexagon, right? Oh. Look who's sitting in the tall grass. Hello, Godman. Welcome, man. Oh, got it. You're a boy or a Girl Scout that is in a plane crash and needed to carry a flare on top of a mountain to be rescued. If you pick a game idea to get views, pick the category and how it does in a week. The days you shot stream. Ow! Whoops. There's a boat there. Billy Goats appear. Your RP as the climber. Listen here, buddy. That was a wall, and I ran into it quite masterfully. Damn it. I'm all jumped out in front of you, right? When was that there? Was that new? To answer your question earlier, I can't play this without talking to somebody because I get headaches from the silence. I'm sure next time me and Chevy do the co-stream thing, you could hop into that chat. Because we're always talking. I don't have enough flashlight to do anything. There we go. Alright, they have been unhooked, they have been fully healed. I think I remember telling Moon that before, yes. I do remember Gira telling me that they were not a fan of Simon and Garfunkel. Providing viewers to also have a trick called Speak Out Loud. Whenever you see this happen, communicate words instead of thoughts. That's one thing that they were trying to have me do in my interview was I was instructed talk about you know, my medical issues and anything that may have happened, but talk about the situation as if we had a camera crew watching you describing the event. And having an out-of-body experience on the table. The silence gives me deja vu moments, and that's when the headaches start. You cut me good. I do feel I am getting chased. It's by a killer about to bring the hammer down. So there was a hex over here. It looks like it's been taken care of. Hello, sweet. Welcome in. Sometimes nosebleeds. Oof. I don't have any flashlight. I mean, I was gonna say there is a pallet there. Hi. Those were the days. We would stream together with Boone, and when you guys played Clowns, you were very vocal. Those were the days. Yes, I'm absolutely up for doing a Twitch thing, knock on someone else's stream, combine our chats, our forces. For the future streams, yes. I don't have any flashlight. Oh, this isn't looking good. No, it is not. The ability to make a comment on a video and pin it. Gotcha. You're on channel so much it might get me flagged by YouTube. It did, didn't it? I did what? What's going on now? Zero.
Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Comments, yes. Every day I do feel shame.
Is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Whenever Andy asks a question, I'm always thinking, I see what you're doing. Shame.
Or choose chill, because that song lives rent-free.
Oh, is my party bugged? Take a call? Gotcha. I have crossplay disabled. It's trying to warn you. Okay, we got Geralt to 91. That's going to be our third Prestige 100. Ah, yes. It's after 7, so we got, it says I can change it in the settings. We got new things. Let's see the setting for Blade. So online. Yeah, I go to online and then there's crossplay. And tips. Gameplay privacy. Nothing for online, huh? Interesting. Andy wants me to look like a dick. I am, but... Well, while we're waiting for Blade to figure out what they're doing, we'll look at the shrine. Alert from Fangman, Predator from Wraith, Moment of Glory from the Trevster, and Surveillance from Pig. So once again, there's 2 license perks, 1 Survivor, 1 Killer, 1 from Trevor, and 1 from Pig. I want to create a space that will let others feel that they should also share their knowledge. Knowledge. Why is Blastoise so tiny? It's a good question. Or the reason vids are getting past 800 views. Makes sense. Yes, battle. Yes. Rigged. So our buddy Sudine won. I believe next week we are joining them for both, I believe it's Friday and Saturday, for their Ash to Iridescent challenge. Here, buddy. Surely Krillin is stronger than Blastoise.
appreciate it. Won't lay a finger on me.
Team's doing real good. I hate Pinhead. He is among killers that I do not enjoy facing.
Box. You opened it.
Now, you piece of filth.
Make a wish. Maybe the sweet darkness will grant it.
Need a list of stream togethers.
Brave.
Blocking out dates on the calendar. Being organized, I don't know.
Damn, you're ugly.
That chain hit you in your secret tunnel. You say the words and it almost makes you want to burst into song each time. A zapper service. Well, they did have a pallet there. There we go.
You opened it. I came.
Well, I'm keeping your gen warm for you.
Chop chop. Speed up. Die!
Oh, once again, Bleed is back to being quite upset. That did not take long. I know that guy, chicken. They had Pain Resonance till the end, Phantom Fear and Surge with other Strip and lively Crickets and a Coconut. Well, that's not very nice, Blade. We try to respect all the killers and survivors that we come across. Deserved or not.
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, yeah? Is that it?
We got Jane and Claire with us. BB, have meeting? Alright. See you in a bit, my friend. It was Chevy, but they had to take a phone call. Well, thankfully only one person. Lethal Pursuer? Nice. Oni? Damn, there's a hex on the side of the building here. Yeah, this was Face of the Darkness, and then it disappeared when player got healed. There we go. Guess I know where the totems are over here. Oh, wise Oni player, how can you Buck's turn mid-dash? Andy is in a meeting right now. But you should ask them that when they come back. Getting tilted laying down in bed. Well, you shouldn't lay down in bed while you're playing. That's probably terrible for your spine or something. Keep those going. Hi. I got you away from my friend, didn't I? Nowhere. That does make things rather difficult, doesn't it? Hello there, Docky. Welcome in, my friend. So that pallet's still up. That pallet's still up. totem was busted. Oh, all the totems are getting busted. Okay. Alright, I'm halfway through mine. My gen. So far, right now only Jane is injured. Only me and Blade have been hooked. I don't think I'm chasing somebody right above me, but... Don't like that noise. All motherfuckers out here cleansing my livelihood for a few measly blood points. Cameron, what's going on? You just don't have anything positive to say about anybody here. Alright, upstairs gen. I feel like doing that gen regens us to the other side of the map. Not happy with that. Blow up on your gen. I'm not even near them anymore. That burst of I mean, I can make similar claims. Uh-oh. A scream. I tried.
Move this man!
I cannot be accused of not trying there, you know? Alright, our buddy Bleed is dead, so that leaves us with the Claire and the Jane. We're down to our last gen. The last 3 gens are right next to each other, but they can only kick these gens so many times before they start locking up. There we go. They're just getting chased. Any amount of time that they can distract them is wonderful for the gen. Alright, there's at least 2 gens with some juice in them that they can only kick so many more times. I wish my 2 remaining teammates the best of luck as we open up the party and move into the next game. Jane gets murdered. You got murdered first.
Wow. Sure, I found him now.
Be reversed. Don't have any blood points, so I have to play Vito. Geralt. We have Geralt almost to Prestige 92. I'm guessing by the end of stream we should be at 93, 94 maybe. Love it. Love everything about it for us. Tons of blood points just pouring in there. Got out? Nice. Love to hear it. Just got hit just before I asked about Oni being a rage fuel addict, started pining ass so she could crawl out. Nice. No. I was thinking of something, but it just... That's whatever thought that was is gone. Let's see. I would join them in their anime outfits, but I never bought any of the anime outfits. So apparently, so far so sane. Apparently the actress in the Saw movies, who plays Amanda,
Car heaven?
No, to CarMax. We got an instant online offer.
has said in writing multiple times that she wants to do voice lines for Pig in the game. And, they're very vocal about it, that they would love to do voice lines for Pig. So far, the license holder, Lethal Pursuer, the license holders are saying no thanks. Oh god, it's a death swinger. He's out here slinging death. They're not really near anybody. So, as far as musicals go as well, I know bringing up a subject from like over an hour ago, I had a girlfriend in high school introduced me to Repo the Genetic Opera. I was like, has some pretty good music in it. Was not expecting Paris Hilton to be in the cast. Maybe. You know who else has increased pull force?
Mama! Jackass in a can!
That's me.
Hello there, Johnny. Welcome in. Still looking for me.
Try me. Come on, piggy. Damn it.
That was a pretty cool hit.
Ah, shit. Stop. Damn it.
Barbecue? That's not great. That exposes me. You don't even have a decent boon to run to.
What now, you piece of filth? Just made yourself an enemy.
Yeah, give Blade enough time to hop back up. And also let them preserve their unbreakable stack. Oh no. Bad stuff is happening. Could've, but it would have been dangerous, especially against a killer that can nab you from a distance. They had Dead Man Switch, Barbecue, Bamboozle, and Lethal with Tin Oil Can and Spit Polish Rag. Also brought Coconut. Very nice, very nice. Safer for her to leave
Strange
well,
about that fire.
Can't change
Out.
what solo queue does, you know? Now I did a bunch of the Twisted Masquerade stuff. Which got us the David mask. A Scottsdale property management company charged a renter for $4,000 for leaving 2 bad reviews. Now he's suing them. I mean, yeah. I mean... We've got a mountain of negative publicity now they want to avoid with the reviews. So I have a website up right now called Daily Good that shows, you know, good things that are happening. You know, Route 66 in the United States. I believe that's the one with the aliens that people go down, the alien trail. Well, a bunch of motels on Route 66 are being transformed from motels into affordable housing. Watching guy reviewing bad Grammarly moments. I can catch a ride with you to the office. Grammarly suggestions rewriting clarity. Try. I can ride you to the office. Here's a question for you, Johnny. If you were an expert in one genre of food and you went around the world, it was your job to go around the world and try this genre of food, which genre would you want to go around the world and try different variations of? Paid. Good sandwich. Hard to get wrong. So you would like that to be your job, is to go around the world and try different variations of different cultures' sandwiches? Speaking of which, last night for dinner I made me and Mrs. Boone BLTs, but I added cucumber. You know what I think would be nice to be known as, and to be able to go around the world and try different variations of, and be known as like the master in that genre? I want to try dumplings. I don't want to try every different culture's variation of dumpling. Yeah, almost every culture has a variation of a dumpling. Meat stuffed inside a thin dough. Fried or boiled. Usually. I was literally looking at dumpling at Wikipedia. I go there occasionally. Wikipedia or just specifically dumpling Wikipedia? The linguistics video is making me second guess my English. Shift in stress between Fantastic and Fantastic Four. I watched, speaking of which, I watched Thunderbolts today for the very first time. I watched it this morning, and I should have been doing other things. Like being productive. Oh god, we're getting a lesson in dumplings. Oh god. Cooked and simmering or steaming, yes. They'll grow into a dumpling. Filled dumplings, or the dough includes a sweet or savory filling. Yeah. Dumplings can be cooked in a variety of ways, including boiling, simmering, steaming, occasionally baking or frying. However, some rule out baking and frying in order to exclude items like fritters and other pastries that are generally not regarded as dumplings by most individuals. I don't know. I'd say the local Chinese food place does fried dumplings very well. But fried food is, you know, just kind of part of the culture here, so... That's one thing I hear about, like when I read Reddit stories about people that have visited the United States. It's always, what's the one thing about the United States that surprised you? And everybody says your portion sizes are outrageous. Sweet and boiled dumpling, sweet and fried pastry, meat and fried dumpling. Yeah, see, there's so many dumplings and so many different variations of what you would call a dumpling. You could literally go to so many different countries. But Johnny picks sandwiches, and sandwiches are just as popular and probably as worldwide, you know? Hot pockets of dumplings. got boxed. Hot Pockets are just American pierogies. You can't just give something a deep fried crust and call it American. See you later. See you soon. Don't necessarily need filling. A boiled bread ball is a dumpling. Yeah, there's some soups that all you do is you take a can of Pillsbury Doughboy dumplings, you just crack open one of those cans, and you just pretty much rip them apart and throw them in the soup. That's dumplings. And all it is literally just chunks of, you know, biscuit. Don't get me wrong, tasty, you know. I'm back. I'd have a quick mental breakdown. Well, hope everything is okay. If there's anything we can do, just let us know. The US has drop dish dumplings. First time I'm ever hearing that phrase. We're talking about dumplings, Docky. I have to take a written driving test. Oh. I mean, if you've been have you been driving for a while, or is this like your first time trying to get a license? I didn't renew in time. Well, see, the written is all just common sense questions, you know? It's not really anything you need to be worried about too much. If you've been driving for a good couple of years now, the written is just common sense questions. There's nothing in there trying to fool you or like give you possible like answers, different possible multiple choice or something like that. It's not designed to, you know, trip you up. I'm just a big baby. No, I'm just saying, you'll be fine. You're driving down the road and your brakes have failed and you need to hit either an old man or a young man. Who do you swerve into? I swerve on the sidewalk and hit the mom in a stroller. Blade always taking option C. And it's... You're going down the road and you see a young man and your father. What do you hit for? Who do you hit first? And you're like, well, I'd hit the other person. And you're like, you hit the brakes first. David is wearing too much clothing. Hit the gas and e-brake. Blade out here inventing new ways to commit vehicular homicide. And just stop the vehicle. Oh, Jesus. Listen here, buddy.
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
I mean, if everybody could experience the trolley problem in real life a couple hundred times like they do in The Good Place. I would say it's worth a watch. My mom really liked it. Yes, it... Who is that? She's kind of cute. We got a Sable and a Neo with us, I believe. It does feel like a show that mothers would like. Survivor Mummy? Oh, that is Nia, I believe? I believe that is a Tokyo Ghoul outfit. Sable is mid. Oh, they got ruined. Okay, yeah. So I'm getting interrupted on my way to the unhook here. Remember when Neo was a killer? Going on the Mori list for that one, probably. I think he likes you. I feel like I want to add in a command for that scene in Star Wars where Luke is at the bar and the alien approaches him and is like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr," and Luke turns away. Another guy grabs him and goes, "He doesn't like you." And Luke's like, "I'll be careful." The guy's like, "I don't like you either." Have you seen the animation someone did? I have not. It's a Stealth totem. Pass me the Han Solo. Mumbling is actually saying he really likes Luke and his friend is playing a prank and making him seem angry. Ah, yeah. I believe that was a Robot Chicken sketch. Oh, I'm dead. See ya, chumps. Like someone's gonna get yoinked here. There it is. Not a yoink, but not make it. Yes, bringing a flashlight is definitely a way to make your way onto a killer's shit list. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Let's see. Excuse me. I'm not thrilled. Today is one of my doctor visit days. Honestly, just playing the game gets you on the shit list. That's true too. I'm not a fan of having to run out to my doctors all the time, but I understand why I need the checkups. But the doctors I see to specialize in are like every week. Yeah, but if my numbers are right, I can have it pushed to like every 2 weeks. Yoink. But they are a 30-minute car ride away, and really been on the up and up. Yes. Oh, got him. Oh, enduring. Oh. It was bullshit. Oops. Ghostface had Pin Resonance, Lethal Pasua, Up, and Ruin with Walleye's Matchbook and Olsen's address. And a coconut. My sacrifice worked.
Go, Cam. Get back to bait.
So many questions.
Alright, we have Geralt to 92. Just enough, you know? So I haven't had an active World of Warcraft account for many moons now, simply because other bills take precedence. And I feel like Microsoft has good... One of those days I'm going to play that darn game. Well, that's the thing, is it's one of those games that I have 100,000 hours played in, and I cannot recommend it for anybody else. Microsoft has great ad departments because I'm just seeing ads all the time now for now's the best time to get back into World of Warcraft. Yeah, for some reason you always want to test fate. Boy, it would be awful nice. Finish this gen next to the boom. There we go. Couple different gens with juice in it. As soon as either they get a hook or we got 2 gens done, we're gonna get healed up anyway. Oh, it seems they did not appreciate my boon. It is gone. Paid. That was a big chunk of gen that popped there. Could have waited. Was bit chase. I didn't pop that first gen.
Anybody else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend Dickus? Dickus! Move this man!
Franklin's.
Oh! Ah! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Enjoy you can. Got whipped. Need to grind this event. It's like the last one ever. Gonna be spring next game. Just saw a neat story. In the movie Final Destination Bloodlines, anyone named Yvette Ferguson, man of retirement, her report body burned, potentially setting a world record for the oldest person set fire on. Is there a reason they needed to pull a 71-year-old out of retirement? And it's not something anybody else could have done? Wanted to do it. She likes the work, yeah. Adrenaline junkie. I think you'd have enjoyed it too if you do that kind of job. Oh no, we're all on the outs. wish our buddies the best of luck there as we move on into the next lobby. Probably buff. Let's see. Like I said, I have daily good news stories up here, so Grandma, tell your grandkids Grandma can't take you to the mall today. She has to get covered in flames. Look, this Grandma burning. But Grandma, you have to jump out of— you jumped out of a building last week. Oh, neat. If anybody remembers Flint, Michigan, the story is coming out of there with the water being just absolutely disgusting. The town just finished replacing 11,000 lead pipes. No more lead pipes, and the town now has access to fresh water. Just replacing them all over the nation. Well, yeah. Wasn't the reason the water was acidic and would melt the lead in the water? Well, I mean, lead pipes alone are just a bad idea. Like, my sister has a daughter, and one of the first things that my sister bought was a lead detector. And she just uses it on literally everything. And it's pretty scary how many baby toys, like, she's brought home or has tested, and there's, like, some kind of lead on them. I told her she needs to stop shopping at the lead outlet, but she says one of these days one of them won't have lead. The Lead Baby Toy Store. I remember when I was working at Toys R Us, I showed up one day and they had 3 people there for electronics. And you didn't need 3 people, you barely needed 1 person. If you had self-checkout in the electronics department, you probably wouldn't have needed anybody at all. But they had 3 people come in, so they were like, Boone, we're going to send you down the road, like a half-mile down the road, to the much bigger Babies R Us. And we're going to have you work your shift there. And I was like, oh, okay. And damn if I didn't just absolutely blow all the metrics out of the water, signing people up for cards and credit cards and... After that, the manager at Babies R Us was like, can he work here instead? That's not very nice. Franklin's thinner. Better for my neck. That's what I wanted to get Mrs. Boone for her birthday next month, is one of those reading pillows. It's got the little arms on the side. I think she would appreciate having one of those that she could put behind her in bed. I don't have a flashlight. What am I doing? I wanted to heal. It is what I'm known for. Unfortunately, I'm just an awful human being all around. We got 2 gens done. I'll pop back in, see how my team gets the other 3 done. There is some healing going on. There was some healing going on. God. Franklin's. Well, that's not very nice. Docky's out here slaving away on these generators. Let's see. You see that gen upstairs keeps getting done, and they're like, where are you? They're probably checking, you know, lockers and everything. Insert the Batman Joker scene. Him throwing Joker against the wall. Where are they? Is that Trails? No? Legion has an ability that gives them killer instinct. It gives them killer instinct when they hit somebody with it. If they don't hit anybody with it, it doesn't give them anything. I believe. As soon as they hit somebody, killer instincts everybody. Yeah. It's stinky. Hello there, Hardcore. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Alright, they got the hatch. They had Franklin's, Thanophobia, Trail the Torment, and Sloppy Butcher with Legion Pin and stylish sunglasses.
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
All that's missing is some fish soup.
I knew I should have moved to the hedges after we checked behind the shed the first time. I smell the stink of Ron's hand. What's that saying from The Office? If only in butts were candy and nuts, then every day would be Unterdankfest. Oh, that's not a good noise to hear immediately. That's a very scary noise to hear. Head into the JOB. Well, dead killers, that smoke bomb is gonna be trouble. I had a lot of fun with the smoke bomb in the PTB. But yes, killers are going to hate it. Oh, thanks. So got the apple. You know who else got the apple, though?
Mama!
Oh god. It almost hit me. I appreciate the attempt there. Barbecue. Well, there we go. I don't have a boon up, but it doesn't mean there isn't a boon up. Surge, gotcha. Utter abuse, baby. Oops. Oh, jeez. Guess they kicked that wall out, and I just didn't notice. My bad.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh shit.
Yeah! Yeah!
She does have an undetectable. Oh, you're under a pallet. We're still getting gens done. Who gets gens done? Don't like that for my health. Got a loop out of him. Never stop, never stopping is what you're saying? They had Ruin, Tinkerer, Surge, and Barbecue. Just take the hits to give you speed advantage with Ashen Apple and Exorcism Amulet. Tiramisu. Stop the sprinting. I didn't know where she was. Yes, new shrine today has 2 licensed perks. One is Trevster, the other is Pig. Got an ace. The ace. Alright, I see a flashlight joining us. Alright, here we go. 5 offerings, that's good. I was worried I had run out. Bed is comfy. Need to get you a nice gaming chair. Getting rid of a hex. Oh, so my neighbor wanted to go to a local sandwich shop for dinner 2 days ago. So I brought him to the local sandwich shop. He got a steak sandwich with some coleslaw. I sat there and with him while he ate. And yesterday he said, "You know what? I'm craving that steak sandwich again. Let's go back." And we went back to the sandwich place last night. And when we walked in, the manager of the sandwich place was like, "Oh my god, is that Bob? Bob's a legend around here. Bob's been coming to this store for ages." And he went back into the kitchen and said, "Make this man a steak sandwich exactly how he likes it, and and he said it's free of charge, of course." And then he came over and brought him some soda and bought him a bag of chips. He's like, "You want anything else?" And my neighbor was like, "Yeah, some coleslaw." And they're like, "We got you." And they gave it to him all for free. And I was like, damn. Sounds like they're downstairs. I thought that was pretty cool that the manager recognized him and comped his meal. Tomorrow is 7-Eleven day. Day. Like the gas station? Oh. I don't think I have any 7-Elevens nearby. I think there's one like almost an hour down the highway. I know in Florida there was a 7-Eleven every fucking 2 blocks. go. Three Eries and a gold. Nice. Is Ace getting greedy? I think Ace had considered going to go get the box for a second. They had Ruin, Surge, Bloods of Rage, and Enduring. Shatterer's Tooth and Torture Pillar. Oh, so, Docky, I asked a question of Johnny earlier. I'll extend it to you now. If you could be an expert at one food, and your job would be to travel the world trying different variants of that one food, what food are you becoming an expert in? Johnny said sandwiches. I said dumplings. BLTs? I made BLTs for dinner last night. I put cucumber in them as well. I'm gonna point to try any places BLT. I can see that because you're judging the sandwich. Scallops for me. See, I try. My thing is chicken parmesan. You know, I judge a place by its chicken parm, but I can see a BLT. Like, fuck up the BLT. Did they burn the bread? No, the bread is good. Okay, is the lettuce nice and crisp? Oh, it was just it was a little flat. Okay. Is the tomato good or is it limp? Is the bacon flavorful? Is the bacon burnt? Extra mayo, yep. But yeah, I made BLTs for me and Mrs. Boone last night. She said she wanted something with a lot of vegetables, but she already had a salad that day. You just reloaded? I understand. I ran out of offerings. I blame the economy. It's in shambles. those are very low. Oh, the game crashed. That's not good. Looking up the fix at the moment, again. Oh, and if anybody hasn't checked out our latest daily short on YouTube, we just hit 850 subscribers on the YouTube.
Hello there. Come roast some ears by the fire.
Great, yeah. It comes in spurts, but you know. It's progress. Much more than I had a year ago. I think I was just hitting like 100 subscribers on YouTube like this time last year.
Need a little help there, Junior?
Okay, he's doing that.
Lost my sense again.
After 1,000, you can apply for partner if you have enough watched hours. Alright, well, while we're waiting for our buddies to get out of their game, yes, nothing interesting so far. Oh, apparently there is a National Treasure 3 reportedly in development. So what could they possibly be trying to steal in the third movie? I'm stupid. somehow try and steal it right off their head. Have any room? Yeah, it's me, Blade, and Docky right now. So you would be the fourth, I believe. What do I call this bot? Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. All right. Still summer, so wearing something cooler. Nice. Yeah, of course. Well, we'll go on castle list here, but we have it set to worldwide. So we got this one in Italy, this one in New York, England, Croatia, France, another one in England, Canada, US, Italy, New Jersey, Germany,
Listen up, team. We don't quit the game, and we don't quit on finding the right car. Because with CarMax, you get a 10-day money-back guarantee.
But coach, we can't drive.
10-day money back. CarMax. Visit CarMax.com for details.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS top.
See this one in New York.
Than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
So it looks like you only get this amount of land, which isn't bad. Plenty of parking out back. Lots of room for activities here. Definitely hitting 10,000 before the end of the year. Nice. Solar panels. France. People Pursuer. Blind. Well, neat. It's not terrible news for us.
Witches is good. No tasty soups make.
On the upside, there's 2 greens on the map. So, Johnny, explain to me what makes a good dim sum.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry. Be joining them. Just make yourself an enemy.
Mrs. Boone is saying today is going to be another gym day. She wants to hit the gym at least 3 days a week. And my goodness, I'm going to be driving out there for my heart appointment. Driving back to help Mrs. Boone, driving home. Probably bring my neighbor out to dinner somewhere. Dropping Mrs. Boone off at the gym. Bringing my neighbor back home, going back out to the gym. Running on the treadmill for like an hour and a half. Oh, those doors are very far apart. And unfortunately, my neighbor keeps ordering, 2 days in a row he's ordered the same steak sandwich. And it's a steak sandwich that's full of mushrooms, onions, and peppers. I do not like mushrooms, I do not like peppers. And he always eats half and then shoves the, the last 2 days he's eaten half and then shoves the other half at me and says, eat it, I'm not gonna eat it. It's like, please don't make me eat this. I mean, the steak is good, but I'm not gonna, you know, let him waste food and he's not gonna bring it home. No, I offered, you know, to wrap it up so we could eat it later, and he's like, no, I'm not gonna eat it later. Pretty sure he just wants somebody to eat with. Perfect time, Lethal Pursuer, Surge, and Friends to the End. Blade number 1 was Fresh Coffee and Broken Chain.
Sure as hell isn't done.
Oh, I make this look good.
Y'all did nothing? That's kind of my signature move. I'd bring a key, but I feel my flashlight is too useful. You know how angry Jotty, Daki, and Blade would be if I could have saved them with a flashlight and I didn't, because I didn't bring one? They would write a very angry Twitter post about me later. Andy edited on YouTube. That's what I tell my neighbor I do. He almost every day he's like, so what do you do? What's your job? And all I tell him is it's video editing. Sent old man a link to stream. There's a hex. And people watch this? Yeah, I can see that coming out of his mouth. And people watch this? Ah! This trickster. Well, I have Starstruck. Starstruck is a pretty good perk. Out of control like things. Do it up. Nothing I can do from a hawk. Kill that shit. I already cleansed. You son of a gun. I'm in. Loaded. Deny him his adept. I don't know if we can. Adepts in the event? We've seen like 2 or 3 so far, and they've all been successful. That's a lot of knives. That's a lot of knives, brother. That's an awful lot of slicing and dicing we're up to. I invite my friends to finish the gems. Like you killed you. I don't know what you mean. I'm getting healed. How the fuck did he find me? I assume the clap of your cheeks alerted them? Go. Came straight to me after hooking Wade. Okay, well. Nice. All the gens downstairs are done. Hello, Dorothy. Welcome in. Pick my boom. That's quick. Well, I'm not going to let that insult stand. I didn't want him there. I ran him into the basement? It's okay, they go back to kick my boom and we're gone. I think they're in my boon still, so they should be good. Quiet mode. Don't need to activate it just yet, since it's so limited. Yeah, they were going for the adept. They were going for the adept, and Docky said, no thanks.
Rather sit through an evening of dandelion poetry.
Said no, just no via Docky, that's all. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, I feel it would be dangerous to suggest, because I think my neighbor might do it, is get him a golf cart, because you don't need a license for a golf cart. And since we live in a trailer park, nobody's ever going fast enough, you know, to... live in a community that allows golf carts. And see, that's the thing with my neighbor, is that since they took away his car because his eyes like, he still wants to go out and do things every day. He still wants to, like, go to the local restaurants. He still wants to go see his friends. And the United States is not a good country to live in if you don't have access to transportation. Loaf of bread, if you boil it, it's a dumpling. No, that's what I'm saying about the biscuit dough. The Pillsbury biscuit dough. You just throw that in some soup and bam, it goes from being chunks of biscuit to dumplings. A chunk of dough, sometimes containing delicious fillings, you know? That's why I would love to go around the world and be able to try out different dumplings. Oh, it's Springer, and it is Matthew. I like a good dumpling, right? Exactly. Every culture has their version of a dumpling, and I wouldn't mind trying them. Had a Korean hot dog? I have not. If I want something, not so wet. I hear the Korean corn dogs are sweet, as opposed to an American corn dog, which is more savory. Anyway, if it has a hot dog in it, I'm all about it. You know what I love? And every single one of you, absolutely nobody in the audience today can disagree with me. You know what I love? And you all love too? A nice cheese pull. Cheese ball, a cheese pull. When you bite and you pull the cheese. Yeah, when you're like biting a mozzarella stick or a slice of pizza and you take the bite and pull it away and it's just a nice long ooey gooey string of cheese. No, that's terrible. I want my food on my shirt on the table. I mean, if you're letting the cheese pull fall all over your clothes and table, you're also doing it wrong. Because you do the pull, and then you eat it. if you're just pulling it and then just letting the cheese drop on the table, don't eat like a toddler. Blade out here eating his pizza with a knife and fork. I bet you eat spaghetti. Up for it. Duffy's like, I bet you don't use any cutlery to eat your spaghetti. How's that for a description of somebody? You look like somebody that doesn't use a utensil to eat their spaghetti. Yes. Well, you know. Then apparently your mom didn't teach you good table manners. So, random memory time. When I was in high school, I got a job working at the local McDonald's. I worked there for about a year. In that year, we had like 2 or 3 different general managers. And just multiple staff going in and out constantly. People just like working 2 weeks and then quitting. The turnover rate was insane. But I remember every Sunday morning there was this if anybody has seen the show Ironheart yet? No. Well, after this chase, let me bring up who I'm talking about, because he looks exactly like him. An actor who's in the show. Apparently the actor's name is Anthony Ramos. I had a man come into the McDonald's every Sunday that looked like Anthony Ramos. Ramos? And I remember him because every time he came in, he had a very nice, like, tailored, crisp suit on, and I always, like, immediately thought, it feels weird to see somebody so nicely dressed in a McDonald's. I don't know why. And I remember him always coming up and saying he wanted a breakfast sandwich and a cup of water, which was like, you know, $4, and he would slide a 20 at me, and I would try to hand him the change, and every week he would just slide it back and be like, nah man, that's for you. And it's like, well, I work at McDonald's so we can't accept tips. And he's like, nah man, this job sucks, that's your tip. And he would like get like a paper towel and put it on, or one of the, you know, napkins that you can get, paper napkins, and he would put the money back on the counter and slide it back to me. I just remember being like, oh, I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be. And I just remember every Sunday that man would come in, left without even trying. Ultras and kills. I just remember every Sunday that man would come in, pay with a 20, and then sneakily slide me the change as a tip. He's right above you. Eruption, Pain Resonance Barbecue Pop with rotten pizza and greasy paper plate. All it takes is 2 people.
Go camping. Get back to basics, they said. Screw that.
Sure as hell isn't home.
Oh, Sunday. Geralt's approaching 1,100 coconuts. Ash is down to 1 here. That don't matter. And Blade was never gonna try. But yeah, this is, I was saying, the guy that came in every Sunday, I remember him because he looks almost exactly like this guy here. How much money and tips do you get? He was the only one who ever did it. It was actually that guy. How much? He only came in like maybe 4 or 5 times in the year I was working there. Nah. McDonald's I was working at is in the middle of fucking nowhere. something every Sunday for a few weeks in the summer. Anthony Ramos, yes. I have a feeling Johnny is saying he wouldn't mind if Anthony Ramos showed up in his local fast food joint. Totem upstairs in Maine? Nice. That'll be very useful. This tip is everything. Well, then you have to watch Ironheart, Johnny, because they do the Marvel thing where they all have to have 1,000 muscles. Muscles are overrated. Anyway, I'll show you. He feels Deadpool any day. It makes me laugh whenever I see somebody do a Deadpool versus Wolverine reaction on YouTube. Every single person always gets a laugh out of the end bit where Peter shows up in the Deadpool costume, and every single person immediately just like looks down and is like, oh. Oh, and the game crashed again. That's not good. I'm gonna read these notes again. 1 second. Ashpooning, love to hear it. California, interesting. Killer DC'd? Oh. Technical difficulties, yes. Ontario is your most views. Interesting. I was born in London, Ontario. There we go. So I tried. I appreciate the lurk there, Andy. I tried a fix. We're gonna hope that it works. Oh, those 2 crashes is not good. There we go. Go back in. And one more? Gotcha. Oh, we got a 5-minute lock, so I understand if y'all want to back out and not wait the 5 minutes. You know what we can do? Let's see, this place is for sale in Texas. I don't want these videos, I want pictures. Montreal? Ugh. The Precious Society. New Jersey? Ugh. Give me video and give me pictures. Damn it. That's the kitchen area. That's the living room. Game of Thrones castle in Northern Ireland. It's just an apartment. You're just an apartment. You don't get the whole castle. Scotland, Italy, Ireland, Scotland, Italy. So it has gates.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And
California.
can cracking open with music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited...
Look at that. Live in a mansion in California, $4.5 million.
That's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com.
And
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15.
spending some on Sable Cosmetics. Nice. It looks like you live on a hill above everybody else around you. So I'm sure the view is pretty nice. Down at the peasants. I don't know, that gazebo looks like it could use some work. That's where we'll keep Blade. The Garden Hermit. Yeah, it looks like the area could use some gardening. Look at that, yeah. Need some cleaning. Hey, cactuses. I love that part of a house. Look at that big ironclad glass door. Some tile work on the stairs. This would be just the Great Hall. They were encouraged to live in multi-purpose hermitages, follies, grottos, or rockeries on the estate of wealthy landowners. Primarily during the 18th century, some tournaments would be encouraged to remain permanently on site where they could be fed, cared for, consulted for advice, and viewed for entertainment. Matchmaking lot came in handy, and it's cleaned a big panel for one. Nice. I've never used a matchmaking lock. Come out to gazebo for wisdom. Look at that. There's a balcony that I can sit up there, just like the Muppets, like the old men. Greet guests Twilight style by telling them to hold on, little spider monkey. I don't. What's Twilight style? Gaslighting. Who's gaslighting? What's going on? Oh, uh-oh. Twilight. Never give up, never surrender. You're not wrong. This is this. They're shorts now. Is that Starstruck? Grasp? Oof. Special headbutt time. Zap.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Oh, I assumed you were doing the thing in the main building.
Taking me.
I shall try. But my hook doesn't move very fast.
Please take me to dinner first.
Well, I appreciate your kind-heartedness there. 5-star healthcare, absolutely. Agitation, Starstruck, Iron Grasp, and Mad Grit with Iridescent Queen and Iridescent King add-ons. Backpack build.
So many questions, starting with why?
I appreciate those games there, Johnny and Daki. They do what you gotta do. Oh, apparently I have to buy some Twisted Masquerade stuff. Supposedly. I'm with my brother. Nice. Sounds good. I've done no further quests. I have not either. Have to do one for everything. Well, I don't play Doctor or Spirit, so I'm not going to be terribly worried if I don't get one or the other. One or the other. Same with Nurse. Yeah, there's only one left. Let's see. Remotely hook 5 times. Sacrifice 5. Break 5 pilots and walls. Yeah, I got 2 out of 5 on that one. I guess I should play one killer game just to get those last 3 done, huh? Focus on getting that done more than anything. So that's the question we should have for the content castle. Do we have a garden or do we have a pool? It's sexier, Bubby. Garden? Yeah. So, a garden over a pool. I mean, Blade agrees to live on the property and take care of it. They can be the garden gnome.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Water trim a few hours a day for residence rights? I'm fine. Right, and somebody else is agreeing to cook meals for everybody? Mo hook to this one. Deadman switch. Completed the interlocker 2 times during chase. Nice. Setting goals and achieving them.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh. I was hoping to be able to dodge to the side there. I was not successful.
Ah, shit! Stop!
Pain. Or Deadman switch, rather. Grim. Okay. Picking my totem, I worked very hard to achieve setting. Buddy is down, they are infected, that's going to be their second hook. Blade and Felix are working on their gen. I'm almost 75% through mine. Was that deadlock? Oh, yeah. Deadlock, Grim. Grilling? Maybe. There we go. I'm in shack doing a gen.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Brilliant, gotcha.
Who's ever died in his own bed?
There's a gen by where I'm hooked. Grilling, Grim, Deadlock, Deadman. It's a lot of gen blocking. Good news, I'm between both doors. Yeah. Felix is in chat, by the way. Oh no. That could have been very tragic. Coziest Corgi. It had Grim Embrace, Deadman Switch, Deadlock, and Thrilling Tremors with Lion Medallion and leather gloves.
my swords again.
Wow, check out the potty mouth.
Yeah, I only have 775 flashlights, but over 800 of the other two items. Dal Makhani and some mini non-breads. Two fucking. Is naan just considered naan no matter what size it is? Or it's specifically just a very small thing of it? Called naan in the box. The box is called naan on the box?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Well, at least you know what you're getting. Cheers, Wraith. Going in the basement. Friends. Here we go. friends again. Oh no.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's like, what pallet?
Next round's on me.
Phasmophobia tomorrow? Is that what's going on? I don't remember agreeing to those terms. Go. You say as their hive hooks in, but I like him. All is forgiven.
What a shitty way to die. Appreciate it.
Surprised this wasn't regressing. While I distract him by doing this, but he can get the unhook. Best of luck to them as me and Blade move on into the next game. Yep, best of luck there.
Questions. Started with why?
Need a little help there, Junior?
I got one. Well, Blade is interested in the outcome of that match, I guess. Now see, I don't play artist, but I can appreciate that the artist probably has some of the best cosmetics in the game. They were cooking. Pretty lady not. Here we go. Well, we're loading in here. I see 2 medkits. We are getting lots of blood points. Can't be angry about that. Acceptable, right? Still getting blood points. Or we're talking about RPD. They have a chainsaw. Go. Nice pallets in the middle there for everybody. Okay, well. Guess they found somebody more suitable to chase. Oppression. Lethal Pursuer Oppression. Getting healed up by the other Sable. Kicked my rune. Let's rage, damn. No invites for you. Damn. Nice shot.
Hey! Yeah!
Because I decided to stick around to flashlight him instead of just running. It was my own hubris. Hello, friend.
Oh.
No? He knows my MO. Disrespecting pallets now. Oh, surprise Sable. Damn. Well played, everybody. Lethal Pursuer fled to Rage Oppression and Jacket Compass with low kickback change in the Thompson's mix and a coconut.
Hey, pal, what's the scoop?
Something strange about that fire. Never goes out.
So Blade, you have the superpower to shoot one thing out of your hand, and it can only be as big as your palm. It's one thing that... Jizz? You already produced that somewhere else. You want it to be produced from your palms as well? Need to be a physical object? No, if you want to shoot a concept. Such as... shoot my control beams. There you go. I love that game. Making up superpowers with weird limitations. You can mind control people, but only when your palms are up and facing... when both palms are up and facing their head.
Well, better get going.
Oh, it's facing their head? It does not. It's a legion of corrupt intervention. Let's see, do they have Legion Pin? They do not. Buddy's giving him quite the chase. bastards. I don't know, you seem fine. Damn. Perfectly timed. There's a gen inside the library. Trying to put some juice in it. Saying, go do to the gen. Don't heal me. The mid hallway. Nice.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
I'm hooked next to a gen with some juice in it. And we've been streaming for about 6 hours now. Well done, everybody.
So, chivalry does exist.
Away they fly. Let us flee, says the fly. Damn. That's okay, everybody gets healed up with this hook. Oh no?
What a shitty way to die.
Oh, you only get it for the first hook. Gotcha. Spirit Fury? Well played. They had Corrupt, Thanophobia, Unrelenting, and Spirit Fury with Susie's Mixtape and BFFs. OMG, my BFF Jill.
Strange about that fire. Never goes out.
Not me. I was watching an episode of Community, and one of the characters was helping the other one with their public speaking. And they said, I have, the one who was helping said, I have a way to help, you know, I have a way to help correct your public speaking. So they started their speech and they started saying, and every time they went, the person teaching them would yell out, they'd be like, okay. And in part of my next, in the speech, you go, and he'd keep yelling out the filler words. And then she very carefully thought about her words and she was like, my project is like a, and the guy yelled out, like. She immediately was like is not a filler word. And he replied, okay, whatever you say, Valley Girl. Where she used it? Wasn't. No. But it obnoxiously can be used as a filler. Yeah, I did. See that 545% bonus to the blood points?
auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Unlimited Premium Wireless. How did you get 30, 30, get 30, get 20, 20, 20, get 20, 20, get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow.
Go. We got this.
All right. Game on.
No charms. Spirit.
Could at least take you to dinner first.
Actually, not there now. You're right. Masquerade cosmetic, you're right. I know who they want. Merciless Storm? Damn. And I hear a woman or a feminine voice too.
Appreciate it.
Fucking, that's wicked fucking weird, man. Farmer's face and hands, but the other one's portrait and body. Interesting. Yeah, that boon is huge to have. Helping out my buddy there. Oh.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hold on this gen for a second.
Shit. Need help.
I believe in you. You hold it up. Let my dead body in the corner be a reminder.
Yes.
Well, they got Hope and Sprint Burst. They were moving very fast. I have my heart doctor appointment now, so that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much. Was guessing adept? Yes. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for playing with me. hanging out. We're gonna go raid out to our buddy Agent Little Duck. Show them some love. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and we should have a regular full stream tomorrow. No hiccups, I believe, and I'll see you then.